Found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy. That is enough.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different now.
Everything. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
That was the last.
There do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Find your
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way. Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way! Huh. Ugh. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. You broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
Oh, what happened here? There it is!
Hold! What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Up there! You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Look! Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. Never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. Draugr! It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever. So... nice. Father, look.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
Atreus!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice. Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Hello to you too.
I am
I'm probably about 90 right now.
Yeah.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Why would a
Dear,
fire
oh
so
dear.
grandmother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home. Inside, boy.
It's not fair.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. you can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now!
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger.
There are no cookies here. Disappear.
You're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
These people that just don't
would
even
not
respond
listen.
to me.
Fine. My turn.
See ya.
How
Don't want you on here anymore.
incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Are you even trying? Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in here?
Leave my home!
Struck a nerve, did I? should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Oh, let's find out. Still bore me. What are you hiding? I don't have time for this. Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic! You can't win! I feel nothing! But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no! Let's finish this. I feel nothing! I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here. Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir. The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen? Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again, all right?
All right. Oh.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Good idea! Hup! Made it!
Boy.
Yes, sir. That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
focus. Keep the pressure on.
Just went pop.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my foe should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Hey Marcus, how you doing, man?
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See? Ah! Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Not dead, not dead.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Take that, Draugr!
I'm trying to hide among the statues.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
In quite a bit of pain today, if I'm honest, pal. Pissed off at fucking here as well.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a market.
Just removed one of my
The giants
regulars
used to
from the
gather
channel.
here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
I'm definitely not above it.
Something's breaking through the wall! Up there! Something's breaking through the wall!
Oh, these enemies are piling on a fair bit of pressure. Good for them.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary stuff? Help me with!
Revenants.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one of those. I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there! Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this. Stay vigilant.
You did it! All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Oh, what's that smell?
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
It's just an axe. It's got a bit of ice on it. Who said anything about magic? Got it out the freezer, I swear. Discounts at Walmart. Get him, boy.
Atreus! Boy? close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey ahead.
Oh sweet, my thumbnails are working now. Found a way to add thumbnails to my videos. That's good.
Wait here. I will handle this.
They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Well, it just goes to show that deep down, you know, that proves how much he loves his son.
Atreus.
And he's capable of being nice to him when he's in a distraught state. He's not brilliant at comforting him, at least not yet. I think he'll get there.
Go. He would have killed you.
I mean, the whole point about the the character relationship between these two is Kratos is teaching his son to be
to give up this easily.
A better warrior than what he actually is, but Atreus is teaching his dad to be a better dad.
I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I think that's pretty cool, but I don't understand why so many people out there think this is a bad story. I cannot wrap my head around it. I'm like, no, it's not a bad story. It's a personal story. I've realised that there are a lot of folk out there that just don't like personal stories. And I can't...
Listen to me.
I think a personal story is something that everybody can like, you know, and it's very important to see these sort of stories.
Long and unforgiving. No place
You might even
for a
freaking
boy.
learn something from it, you know.
Be a warrior.
I don't have kids, but if I did, these sort of things can teach me a lot about looking after them.
Kick you square in the ring or you don't move. Come on! Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white truck.
Have you noticed I'm rocking the black and gold at the minute?
You were right.
Say,
For both of them, mind you,
must be
not just
smart or
Kratos, for the boy as well.
you are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know.
Oh, does he look like a girl to you?
Bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers.
Maybe it's just because he's a pretty boy, you know?
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special,
Yeah.
or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beach ya dumber. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see?
Buddy, your rune is on fire. Look what it did.
Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
Oh, my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Now you're talking. Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
As long as you don't break them. You see? See what my touch from?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork. You stepping shit.
Ram shifts are a bitch, aren't they?
Say, your paw can kill. You to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road. It leads to the mountain.
Hey Marcus, have you played the Avengers beta?
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight when we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
That looks exciting.
Wait there.
I played it for a couple of hours earlier on. I didn't finish it, which I will. But I did play it, and I have to admit, it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. And considering this is only a beta, that's it's not too bad. So, I mean, the beta isn't the actual game, so I know it's not finished yet. And there's a lot of dopes out there that judge the beta and then judge the whole freaking game. No, you shouldn't do that. But from what little they have so far, I quite enjoy it. You can see this got a hell of a leveling up system behind it. I mean, I can only play as 2 of them at the minute. Apart from the opening scene where you play as all of them. But when I looked at the skill tree, like the abilities and like cosmetics and everything, there's a lot of stuff there. It's a hell of a lot. It's not bad.
I'm not ready.
Die! He's a tough one.
Hey, wait for me. Digging back down.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
look at that.
What is it?
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that part's right.
Hey there, Grove. Hi, Justin.
That's it.
There's the
I see
guy.
runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow.
Something happened. It worked. I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now. Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure. But I'll
No,
find
no, no. I'm not
No.
replaying the game at all.
It is important for a warrior to keep his skills
No
sharp.
way whatsoever. So like fire, do you? Well, there you go. I had that. Get through that, you little shit. Oh, not the steel. Look at that.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
Bloody thing's made of metal.
Would it be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then. Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else. Here.
I got it. Elbow up. Steady hand.
Now don't forget, Kratos was in Mortal Kombat at one point.
Yes!
Do not lose it.
I mean, I remember that because I was a little bit annoyed about it because they added a PlayStation character but not an Xbox character. But then that was also saying something about the choice of characters they had for both consoles, which is not many.
I found it!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy! Atreus!
What did you do? I'm sorry.
I
Atreus!
didn't do anything. Running for my life, that place was scary.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood.
Can't fix it. I left my
Last of his
toolbox.
kind in all the realm, and you
Get
shoot
home.
him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
Oh, your son nicked it.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Grey thought.
This way.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy.
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
Boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
He won't hurt anyone.
Quickly. Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Shh. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Yeah, cress with lamb bits and mixed into it. Lamb's cress.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
It's a bit muggy and rainy, but the temperature's gone down. Justin, have you ever thought about being a weatherman? Or a weather reporter of some sort?
Exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have to go through any type of
Hamlet.
qualification to do it. All of us do, but I'm saying, have you thought about actually doing it?
There's a shortcut below the house that
Because
leads
honestly, the way you're
safely
going
out of
about the
these
weather all the
woods.
time, like
Follow
almost
this
every
path
single
down,
day,
then head
sounds to
towards
me like
daylight.
you're interested in it. If it's something you're interested in, you should go for it.
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain.
Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I see a boat.
Well, if that's the only reason, then why do you talk about it so much?
Didn't think they were actually real.
There must be more to it than that.
They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, but that's no different than anybody else do. We all have to work in it or work around it. Like the whole planet does that.
The axe did not return. Hang on, boy!
Okay!
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
It's your little boy.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped when the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me. Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path. Lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Be ready!
Oh shit. Ow. These bastards are dangerous. What happened to him?
Good luck. That tower leads
Fired
through to
him.
the mountain.
I'm ready. It's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Oh, what were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, have him sitting down there reading a book.
She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
So, wife, what does that say?
Okay. I
think one of the
We'll
funniest
make
gifs I've ever
improvements to
seen
the
for Kratos is the one where he's
But nobody asked.
he's sitting in front of a PC monitor,
Well, it's true,
and his face is getting angry. Next thing you see is him walking outside of the PC monitor and just throwing it in the bin.
Perpetrated against her acts by my brother.
Oh, that one is hilarious.
You are Brock's brother. The other half
And
of
that's
Valencia.
probably how he'd be if he actually sat in front of a computer.
The blue one is your brother.
Pissed off, he just thrown them in the bin
My
one
talents
after
are
the
vastly
other.
Superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just
Thing is, if you handed any type of advanced weaponry to
Oh.
Kratos, can you imagine what he would do with that?
Oh,
Because I mean, like, it's not like he's not resourceful or he can't read, because he
Oh,
can.
is that giant
He just doesn't really like
that.
the history side of things, I've noticed. Or learning how to actually translate runes. But you give him a weapon, an advanced weapon,
And you know
he'll
how to
say,
fix
show
it?
me.
Not even a little.
Hey, Sindri. We found something interesting.
Oh, really?
Well, by the way, Marcus, I went back and I played, was it the Doom Eternal on Nightmare? Well, the mission replays. I did the last mission. Was it 3 times yesterday I did it? I've got 2 Nightmare profiles. Now, what I noticed about the icon of sin, right, something I actually forgot about as well. Every time you face him, the demons you face are technically different, but the only thing that's different is the profile. So if I had 3 different profiles of Nightmare, the icon of sin would be sending different demons after you every single time on every one of those profiles. But the thing is, they also stay the same, so when you replay the same profile, he sends exactly the same monsters. Different profiles, different monsters, but every profile keeps the same ones when you replay it. So exactly the same monsters I was fighting the other night were the ones that were appearing, and that is one of the reasons I had a problem. Because he kept sending Cyber Mancubus, Pinkies, Barons of Hell, and Dread Knights after me. Now, those are all a pain in the ass, and then there was a few Pain Elementals as well, also a pain in the ass. But on one of my other profiles, the two strongest demons he was sending after me were Revenants and Barons. Now, Revenants I don't mind, because I know how to stay away from them, but Barons, you know what I'm like when I see one of them. I whip out the Crucible and I chop him up with it.
I can't tell.
But
Are we getting closer to
the type
mountain?
of demons that he sends after you are also a factor when it comes to fighting him. Because if I got Cyber Mancubus coming after me and Dread Knights, Oh, there were also a couple of whiplashes, and you know how much I love those. Is it any wonder I got fucked up? Any wonder? That, including the fact that they're far more aggressive, they're faster, they're stronger, they do more power attacks. That as well is also a factor, granted. But that's not including the bullshit that was going on that we also saw. But all in all, that's one of the problems. So when I face the icon on a new profile, or a new save file, or whatever you want to call it, I have to basically be careful when it comes to facing him, because you don't know what he's going to send after you. Oh yeah, I mean, we had the glitches that were going on at the time as well. But on Nightmare difficulty, it's different. I went back and I watched my Ultraviolence playthrough, the one that I did without dying. I was sitting there shaking my head because I couldn't believe how easy it was. Because the demons definitely weren't as fast or as aggressive as they are on Nightmare. And that was another one where I got lucky, because he was sending Mancubus, the regular Mancubus, not the cyber one, a few Revenants and Barons, and a couple of Pinkies. Now the Mancubus is a pain in the ass, so I've made that very clear. He is a big pain in the ass. And the Barons, they always seem to be there one way or another. But there was one time I was playing it, and the main problem I had was Cacodemons. You know, the floating red blobs. The Cacodemons, and I think it was a few Hell Knights. And I believe there was a Whiplash. But the one thing that two of those monsters have in common is they need to get really close to you to do some serious damage. Now if I got a Baron of Hell chasing after me, running only gets me so far, because you've seen how fast they are. You turn around and they're right there. Just right beside you, like fucking hell, where'd he come from?
Father?
It's Shrek again. Shrek the 100th. Stay down, you.
Ogre? Here? Who built this place?
See how I knocked him off there in a really cheeky way? I think I'm catching a cold, man.
Whoa. I can see why Mom
The way the
wanted us to
temperature
build
went from hot to cold like that.
Indeed.
It's not a freaking coincidence.
Is that smoke?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Well, I wouldn't want to fight her either, but a fight is inevitable.
To a realm beyond your own.
And she gets her Valkyrie wings back, that's it. Not to mention her fighting spirit that Odin stole from her.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Ultimately, what concerns me is that she's gonna go and ask her brother for help. Now, he's someone that I wouldn't want to fuck with. I'm more afraid of him than I am her. Well, from a Norse mythology perspective, but at this point, yeah, Freya's gonna be deadly. Alright, we're off to Alfheim.
Only for a little while.
But still, the one individual that I'm looking forward to fighting, but also afraid of at the same time, is Lady Sif.
Greythaw.
And she's known for being a very deadly warrior.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
And I'm sure I'll notice her when I see her. If you see some very bright blonde hair that looks like it's enchanted or sparkly or something like that, you'll know it's her.
That too.
I'm sure she's pissed about her son being killed.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there
I agree, Marcus. I do.
Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why?
Because based on how it's gonna be a trilogy, so Vanaheim is one of the realms that we haven't gone to, and that's where Freya and her brother Freya are from. And Freya is either on Vanaheim or he's being held hostage or whatnot, or prisoner by Odin.
The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all.
They're gonna have to go to Vanaheim, and it's gonna be in the next game before Ragnarok happens. So they have to introduce her brother at some point. So I get the feeling that he's gonna be kind of a main villain in the next one, and her. But I get the feeling that it's gonna be Lady Sif as well.
You did?
And Modi's mother, Jan Saxa,
I'm good with languages.
who's actually a
Even ones I've
giant,
never heard
oddly
before.
enough, but she
When
might
he
not
talks,
even be
I
around
can't
anymore.
understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
As for Thor, I'm still convinced that he's
Watch
going to
your
show
step.
up at the end
Just
of the
along
next
here.
game,
You sure?
and that's when Kratos is
Came
going to
through
fight
here
him.
before and there's no way back
And
at all.
I still firmly believe, even
Is
to this
that
day,
so?
Kratos is going to lose the
Let me
fight.
show you something. Are you watching? Liosa.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My
Now, a lot of
bowstring was
folk out
soaked
there,
in the
like
light
the
of
fans
Ultron.
anyway,
It can
they
now reawaken the magic
they
of the
stick
elves.
by
Wait,
this thing about
Wait, what
Kratos,
does
like
disappear,
no one
what?
is stronger than him,
Not
or
as
no
long
one
as
is
the
as
light
strong
shines
as him.
through.
And I'm like, well, that is utter
way.
bullshit. It's not.
I
There
want
are
one.
so many gods in the world,
Those
in the
roots.
various
What kind
mythologies,
of
and
magic is that?
who's to say that
Vanir.
none of them are as strong as
You know?
Kratos,
Just stories.
or
Mother
stronger?
didn't say much about the Vanir gods.
And it's like, and again, I say, no one is unstoppable. Even Kratos, he's not unstoppable. He's been killed a few times, and he keeps coming back because he's very lucky like that. But he can be killed. All the gods can be killed. And one of the things I say is, right, if you look at Baldur for a minute, take away the fact that Baldur has invulnerability. Take that away, right? Imagine he doesn't have it. Now, you remember that punch he landed on Kratos at the house? How far up into the air did Kratos fly? How many meters was that? From one punch? From Baldur?
Everywhere we
Baldur!
go, we're attacked. Especially by
Baldur is very strong. He's almost as strong as he is when he's not using his rage. Because the rage is what makes Kratos really strong. So that's when he's not using it, they're somewhat unpowerful with one another. Now, you think about this for a minute. Baldur is not as strong as Thor. That is a fact from mythology, and it's definitely a fact in general in this. He's not as strong. He's not as strong as Thor. Imagine how strong Thor actually is. So you think that he can't take on Kratos? Like fucking hell, he can. He so can take him on,
another one of those light crystals.
and he definitely stands a good chance of killing him. Let's be honest, he does.
That did it.
And I think that's what they're building up to, because Kratos has to lose to someone eventually. It has to be done. You know, I don't want him fighting every one of these gods and always fucking winning. One of them has to beat him at some point. I would like to just see that, even if it is once.
Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What?
Well, when it comes to Odin, that's a different story. We don't necessarily know about what Odin is like, but
Just keep pushing until
he became the
bridge
king of the
reaches
gods
its
for a
first
reason,
position.
dude. And one of the reasons why is because Odin is the god of many things, and including war. Odin is a god of war, and he knows how to fight. He's very powerful, and he knows how to fight.
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment.
Bear in mind,
and
he
their
has
peace.
2 wolves, and he has two
Magic raise the dead?
ravens, and he has an 8-legged horse, and he's got a spear that never misses his target. He's got so many different powers and abilities. He's smart, he's resourceful, he's evil.
That is all I know.
Odin is not going to be easy. I mean, I know we're thinking about Thor at the minute. Odin is the end game one. He'll be the last one. But Odin is not going to go down so easily.
That was
I
impressive.
can tell you that.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
In fact, to be honest, I think if anyone is going to kill Odin, it's going to be the kid.
So did the
I don't
giants
think
or
it's
the
going to be
elves?
Kratos that's going to do it. I believe it'll be the kid.
Greece helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
That's something we agree on, Marcus. I do believe that he's going to lose, and one of the guys that I'm subscribed to is a fairly big YouTuber. He's all about God of War.
Its power
He's
is
even
now
brought this up
depleted.
now. Yeah,
Only a few
after
knots
playing
of
the game
magic
as many
remained in the
times as I
bowstring,
have, or
and
if
we
not
used
more,
them.
he firmly believes that Thor is going to beat him now. In fact, he made a video trying to say to everybody, look at all of these facts, just think about this for a minute. What do we know about Thor? What do we know about Kratos? What do we know about Baldur? Now when you look at Thor and Kratos, they're actually equal in other ways more than their strength. They're both the sons of the kings. So Kratos is the son of Zeus, who is the king of the Greek pantheon, and Thor is the son of Odin, who's the king of the Norse pantheon.
The gods don't care.
They're equal in that way.
Is this it? So dark.
And they're both known for their strength. They are gods of strength. They are gods of war in their own right.
It needs only the light of the
The thing that's different about Thor in this one is he's an evil son of a bitch. He's bloodthirsty, and so he's not someone that will hold back either. Kratos has learned to hold himself back and control his anger, but I'm not so sure about Thor.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree.
I still think Atreus is going to get Thor's hammer. I do believe that. It makes more sense.
Approach.
How does it work?
You will need this.
And the thing is, given that Thor's hammer is a weapon of mass destruction that he used to kill the giants in this story, don't you think it would be poetic justice if the new leader of the giants, or the new champion of the giants, gets the hammer and uses it to annihilate the Aesir gods instead? That would be fucking amazing. That's the kind of thing I want to see. And it makes sense. Atreus turns the hammer around on the Aesir gods and uses it to beat them. Why the fuck not?
What you see before you
I want to see that.
in which we stand, as well as the realm
I might not, but I want to. But like Cory Barlog said, Atreus has Zeus's lightning abilities, and he has Kratos' Spartan Rage, so it means that Atreus is going to be very strong. He has the ability to use lightning. He's a shapeshifter. He can talk to animals. You know, he can see the future. He can translate languages. Look how powerful this kid is going to be.
Is this the World Tree?
He's going to be very formidable.
No, the Yggdrasil is much more than
Oh man, he's going to be amazing. He's going to be one of the best versions of Loki ever, if not the best.
The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes. The wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Ooh.
See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
It's not just the language of the world serpent, Justin, it's languages in general. He's able to translate languages from all over the place. It means that if he used to travel the world like Tyr did, he would know how to talk to the various cultures out there. You could learn Japanese, you could learn Mayan, you could learn Egyptian, Celtic.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
And the thing about the Celtic gods, who are my gods, there's two gods of war in Celtic mythology.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
No, it's Camulus and Morrigan. Morrigan is a woman. Yeah, well, that's one of the things that makes Loki what he is his ability to translate languages, and that's only when he's a kid. Imagine what's going to happen when he's older. The serpent is, well,
I can barely see
supposedly his offspring as well, but then you have to look at the other giants, like Fenrir, the wolf giant. Where is he? Is he still captive in is it Asgard? Is he dead? Is he hiding? Who knows?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light, but be very careful not to get No!
But see, I don't think they're gonna go completely with Loki's offspring in this one, because it wouldn't add up.
Not likely.
Because Odin's horse, Sleipnir, is the eight-legged one. He's one of the children of Loki, and he's already here before the kid was even born. I think the only one that might possibly be his offspring is the world serpent. Maybe he creates it somehow in the future, I don't know. And the wolf giant has already been around again long before Atreus was born. And the goddess Hel, you know, the lord of the underworld, another one of Loki's children. From what I gather, she's already here. So most of that is going to be a little bit different.
They keep murdering the light up.
And that's another problem we're going to have to worry about is the underworld. We're going to have to deal with them at one point, most likely. And you've seen the Haraza Velga, the fucking eagle in that place, the corpse eagle. I'm not messing around with you guys. God, these elves are tough.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Let me just double check. Oh, I see. I'm just barely level 7. Oh, okay, so they're on par with me at the minute, but they'll get stronger because they got up to level 8 and 9. So this is going to be a tough one.
Did you say something?
No.
I said this is going to be a tough one.
Okay.
You heard me right, boy.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Decipher this.
At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that Sindri?
So now that we have our theories about what might happen in the next game, let's just wait and see what actually happens. Let's see if any of us are right. Even if one of us gets something right, I'm happy with that. Let's just see what happens. So remember our theories about Thor, you know, Lady Sif, the rest of the gods, all of them. Let's just see what happens.
I said nothing.
Because even if it doesn't happen in the second game, it might happen in the last one. But I know who one of the bosses is going to be in the last one, and that's Heimdall. We know who Heimdall is, right? The guy that watches the frickin' the realm travel room and everything on Asgard. Now he's also a god, just for the record. And he's going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem. I think he might be, if we get to Asgard at some point in the beginning of the last game or something, he's going to be the first thing we're going to have to deal with. Because you can see and hear everything within a 100-mile radius of the realm travel room. From every gust of wind to every blade of grass moving, every noise being made, he can hear it. He doesn't watch the rest of the realms like he does in Marvel, so don't pay attention to that. He definitely watches Asgard.
It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
But
You really didn't hear that?
when it comes to the giants, I want to see Surtur.
It felt
the fire giant that burns Asgard to a cinder. And I know he's here because I've seen his backstory on the shrines. I want to see him so badly. He's awesome, man. Surtur, Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, yeah, you want to come to Asgard and burn the place down? You can do that. I don't mind.
Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Oh, and as for the main battle of Ragnarok, it took place on Asgard on the Great Plains of Vega. That's where it actually went down primarily, even though it affected all of the realms. But the Great Plains in Asgard, that's where the fight should take place. If they stick with that story,
Look at that.
it might happen in this as well.
Temple.
I mean, if you've got giants there and everything, you're going to need a lot of space, that's for sure. Especially given how big the giants are in this. Ooh.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Now finds the blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I think we will see Tyr, dude. I think we will.
What are they doing?
He's the god of war in Norse mythology primarily, next to Odin. So we got to see him, and he's a good guy, you know.
Why?
I know for certain at the very least, Odin and Thor had him prisoner on Asgard. They might still have him prisoner. I don't know. I think it's possible he got away and he's hiding, but I think it's more likely he's still being held prisoner on Asgard. And if there's one thing we do know about Odin in this, which is very unusual when you think about it, he doesn't seem to kill the people that he hates the most. He doesn't kill Freya, he doesn't kill Mimir, and he definitely won't kill Tyr, given everything that Tyr knows about, you know, all the realms and the giants and everything. He'd rather see people suffer than actually kill them, but why is Odin doing it? It seems to be part of the big plan that he has. I mean, from what I've also gathered, Freya was Odin's deadliest enemy. So, I mean, personally, I'm not so sure I'd leave my enemies alive, but Odin does. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the guy. I think he's just too cocky. He's too arrogant, which is what Mimir said. It wouldn't be a God of War game if you didn't see the God of War in that particular, you know, mythology. I mean, how can you not see Tyr in this? We have to see him. I want to see what the guy can do, even though he uses his words to fight. Die, will ya? Yeah. Stupid elf. Wow, that's still him. Nice.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like.
Well, yeah, I think one of Odin's greatest weaknesses, and I've always thought this, is going to be his overconfidence. Because he's so obsessed with being right about everything and thinking that he knows everything that it's very easy to actually overlook some of the most important details that may actually kill you. That's why I think we'll outdo Odin in the end. Is his overconfidence. And he's paranoid as well. Paranoid and overconfident.
I'm such a beautiful place, but
I mean, the lengths that he would go to acquire knowledge is frightening, especially the part where he hung himself from the Yggdrasil tree and died for 9 days. Just to get knowledge from the, you know, what was it?
What does it ask?
The Well of Destiny, I think Mimir called it. Yeah, fucking bastard killed himself for 9 days. What the hell? All that to get information.
It's water, all right.
That was hilarious.
Boy.
It It was the voices again.
Oh yeah.
But different voices.
All the gods
Less
have
angry.
weaknesses, dude. All of them do. This is the, even the
asking for help.
gods. They're
We are
not
here
unstoppable.
for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
That's why when people say that nothing can kill Kratos, I'm like,
something to
you know,
say.
he may have this thing where he
No.
doesn't die properly, but something will eventually kill him. Who's to say that there's not a magic in the 9 realms that can actually break his curse? We don't know that.
What's happening?
Because when magic and people
look what we
start
found.
going to other realms and mixing all their stuff together, you'd be surprised at what it does. For example, look at the Blades of Chaos. They're the only thing that can create a blaze in Helheim. There's no other magic in the 9 realms that
hard to
can
make
create a
out.
fire, but
But laying it back
Kratos'
on
blades
what I
can,
heard.
because they're from another
That is
another
not
place
possible.
altogether. It's a different
Atreus,
source of magic,
enough.
isn't it? So there you go.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Bastard.
Look out behind you!
Woo! Vaporized. Oh wow, look, I've got red I got red yellowy eyes. That looks scary. Oh my goodness. His eyes are all yellow and red, like oh, the rage just activated, oh my god. That's funny.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Do that again. Look at that. Now I'm pissed. Oh wait, I've cooled off now.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine. Huh. Huh.
Boy! Hold on, boy! Fight!
Yeah, Trigon, yeah.
Run, boy!
Well, Thor doesn't have any particular weakness, unlike mythology or anything like that. The only thing I know for sure that actually killed him was the venom that the serpent injected into him when he got bit. I mean, let's not forget that that Odin and Thor were killed by the giants in Norse mythology. So when people think that the giants, the gods are the ones that are all powerful and whatnot, don't forget that the giants can be just as strong as they are, considering that they were the original gods. Thing is, I mean, when you look at the definition of what a god actually is, a god could be one person that's just worshipped by one other person. A god is somebody that you do worship or idolize, or is like your hero. That's what it basically is when you look it up.
I'd hate to think she died helping us.
So just because they're powerful,
Okay.
it doesn't always mean that they're gods. You don't have to have power to be a god. Anybody can look at you as one.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Oh, crunchy. Hey!
How do you kill something made of rock?
You'll find its weak point.
Don't hit the rocks, they don't like it.
We can use it against them.
Well, just about took him out. Shit.
Another one down.
Get out of there. Sorry,
That was
Floor.
good. Right?
You still have much to learn.
Did you drop any rage stones? Oh, well, take that one.
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Freezing at first. Smoke.
Now, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm wondering how Thor and Odin would actually die in the God of War story, and I'm not convinced that they're going to die the same way as they did in mythology, because it's different in God of War. You know, they keep some of it the same, but they make a lot of variances, because I think it makes more sense that one of these two are going to finish Thor off.
More than bridges. Maybe this will split us out on top.
It could very well be that the serpent helps. Maybe he does bite Thor in the middle of a fight and the venom is weakening him, and then these two can finish him off or something. So that way they stick to the story, but they make a change to it. As for Odin being eaten by Fenrir, well, my friend Ashley came up with a brilliant idea. He said, what about if Atreus turns into a giant wolf and just eats Odin? I thought, you know what, that'd be fucking great. Because I mean, I'm still convinced Atreus is the one that's going to kill him. I think it'd be nice and balanced if they did that, because you know Kratos dealt with Zeus. I want to see Atreus deal with Odin officially. I think that'd be better. But I mean, okay, again, hope's not too high, not too high. Don't get hyped up. You know, but I thought Ashley's idea was the best. I was like, yeah, man, that's a good way of keeping it like the same thing. It's not Fenrir, but it's Atreus turning into a big fucking wolf and just eating Odin. That's great. Credit for that one. And Julian said a very cool way for these two to kill Thor would be literally a tag team. The two of them use their rage at the same time. They go all Spartan rage on his ass and just beat the holy hell out of him until he's dead. Oh, that would be brilliant. That would be amazing. I want to see that. I was like, yeah, that's Julian's idea. Very good one. Tag team rage kill on Thor. Epic. When he's weakened by the serpent's venom. Oh man, I can imagine. Where's the other one? I swear there's three. Yeah, there he is. What are you hiding for? Kill him because he's a summoner. Die, please. Die! And rip his wings off. No. I know there's an elf behind me. Go away. Oh wow, that was a nice pounding he had there. Even Atreus was kicking the shit out of him. Well done, kid. Ah!
I'm out of breath.
Not funny. I hate those things, they creep me out.
Whoa. Now that's impressive.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I think Atreus is powerful enough. With all the abilities that he has as Loki and what he has from Kratos and Zeus, that's crazy.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that?
Well, I mean, he's got his archery
Another
skills and everything like that,
What's he doing?
and he's got some magic abilities
Oh, no.
as well.
Why are they killing him? He didn't
See,
tell
Loki
me.
was also an excellent spy because he could literally shapeshift into anything he wanted to. Even in one of the stories, he was literally the fly on the wall. He turned into a fly. So how are you going to know that was him? A fly is a fly. So that devious little shit. I mean, he's one of the main reasons Ragnarok started in the first place. Which he's already succeeded in doing in this game. That's because he helped kill Baldur.
Now,
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
that did it. Look, more light bridges.
Follow me.
Nightmare!
Oh yeah, shapeshifting is an amazing ability. Thing is, I mean, Atreus can also talk to the animals, which means he can get them to follow him around, do stuff for him. So he marches into a fight and he's got a bunch of animals with him. I mean, you see it on on the mural at the end, close to the one where Kratos looks like he's dead. If you look down in the corner, you see Atreus by himself, but he's got a bunch of wolves with him. So if he can summon animals to a fight to help out, that's another good
Destroying all
thing.
the pathways.
Especially if he can shapeshift into them. I don't know how they're gonna work him out, because he's, as I was saying, he's got some pretty amazing abilities and his shapeshifting is pretty cool, but I don't know how far they're gonna take it. I mean, the only reason he managed to have that horse was it Sleipnir, the 8-legged horse, is because at one point he shapeshifted into a mare, and he gave birth to it because he was female. Now, how weird is that? Norse mythology has some very, very strange stories, but I kind of like them. Quite a lot of the stories.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
And he also had a hand in the creation of the main weapons used by the
Did you
gods.
hear that?
Thor's hammer, Freya's sword, Odin's spear.
Did we make it to the light?
He had a
How do you
hand
think
in
we
it,
get it
and
into the
he
light?
worked with
Witch
Brock
said
and
to step
Sindri
into
to
it.
get it done. And
She
yes,
did?
Brock and Sindri
When
are
she
also
was
from
ripped away from
mythology,
this realm,
and they did make Thor's hammer and the rest of the
I missed-
weapons used by the
we were
gods.
more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
Why do I get a feeling that Atreus is going to be wielding a pair of knives or something?
Do
Or
not
blades
stray
of
from
some
me,
sort,
boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
when he actually gets a real weapon.
Oh, it's so sticky. Another one!
Kina Nuna! Kina Nuna! You're heading to the wall! Kina Nuna! No, get back up here. Good boy.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God,
That light belongs to me. Need a bit of light in my darkness.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly. Jump, boy!
right! Look out!
Oh no. He won't do that.
Yes, sir!
He won't do that. Those blades are a fucking curse. There's no way in hell he's getting them to the kids. They're primarily designed for Kratos anyway. They sort of work for him.
Keep shooting, boy!
I mean, the idea is as well they're trying to get rid of the blades according to what they're saying about it. That's why they made the axe, because they wanted him to have a different weapon. Okay, I mean they brought the blades back in, but they're a secondary weapon now. His primary one is the axe. But Atreus needs to have something of his own. So I genuinely think he's going to get a pair of blades of some sort. Nothing like what his father has. It's possible that he might get a sword. Maybe he can get Freya's sword or something. Then again, killing the Vanir gods is not ideal because they're actually the good guys, even if Freya is mad. So they need allies as well.
Boy!
Or, because he's basically Tyr,
Are you injured?
his personality mimics Tyr. The blades of
Wow.
the blades of justice. But then there was this one guy that made a concept art of Atreus when he was older, and he had a pair of blades that looked very similar to the Chaos ones, but he called them the Blades of Valhalla.
It's making the whole
I
temple
was like, that is
reappear.
just amazing.
It's the
Blades
source
of
of all of
Valhalla. I
them.
was like, good one, man. Good. The Blades of Justice, Blades of Valhalla, those sort of things. Somewhere along those lines, yeah, definitely.
I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! Ugh, that really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to go.
Stay.
I did like that one. I did like it. Thought it was very cool.
Only use it as a last resort.
Now, if there is a bunch of enemies I am
Giving me your axe?
a little
letting
bit
you
worried
hold
about
my axe.
facing, but looking forward to it at the same time,
my
is the
gift.
Warriors of Einherjar. They're the souls that are in Valhalla right now, this very second. because they're still technically alive. Now, the way Valhalla works is, once you've died in battle and you go there, after the Valkyries send you, you go there, you eat, drink, you fuck around, you have fun, and when Ragnarok comes, Odin summons them to battle to help defend Asgard when Ragnarok is here. And that's what they're called, the Warriors of Einherjar, because the Einherjar is the Great Hall of Valhalla. And those are the finest warriors that Odin has. So when we get to Asgard and Ragnarok starts,
You have to come back.
I absolutely 95% believe that we will see them,
Alone with him.
and they'll be tough. Because I mean, they are the best warriors after all, so kind of makes sense.
He always leaves.
Believe me when I say I've done a lot of homework, a lot of research, and so that's why I consider a lot of possibilities that may happen in this game, or the games to be more precise. I've done a lot of research. Norse mythology, I swear to you, is a very, very fascinating read. I've got to be honest, I prefer it to Greek now. I really do prefer it to Greek. I never thought I'd say that, because we all love Greek mythology. It's great, it really is, but Norse has got something about it that no other mythology has.
Doesn't teach me.
And I think it's remarkable.
Do you hear me? Him, not you.
It's funny, because even when I was a kid, before I learned about Norse mythology, I loved the Vikings. I don't think that's a coincidence either.
You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can. So if he tries, I'll try.
Well,
But if he
magic and
doesn't,
weapons are a big part of Norse
Please
mythology,
come back.
dude, so you'd probably like
I
it.
know you're out there somewhere.
There's a lot of characters that go into it as well. There's a lot of giants. There's a lot of well, it's primarily giants really, but there's not a lot of creatures in Norse mythology, as to say. You know how Greek mythology has amazing looking creatures like the Chimera? Norse mythology doesn't really have that. Most things are humanoid.
Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
Poor kid.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
You see, studying the weapons that were made in Norse mythology was interesting, because I wanted to know what exactly happened when it came to the gods and their weapons, because I didn't know how. I knew how Thor's hammer was made, more or less, but I was like, how do you explain the other ones? So when I read deeper into it,
Boy.
and I learned about the dwarves and the things that they do, I found out how they made I think it's the Freyr's sword. Freyr's sword is the sword of legend, I think is what it's called, something very simple, but it's very advanced, because when Freyr throws his sword, it actually goes around and just attacks targets by itself very efficiently. It's similar to Thor's hammer, but it's just...
It worked.
it can leave Freyr's hand a lot easier.
Come.
So when folk are asking, does Thor's hammer return to him? Yes, it does. It does return to him. But Freyr's sword is very interesting.
White crystal head. Just laying there. Maybe
So I kind of want to see what that's going to do. Now, it's kind of dangerous though, because if you're going to be fighting Freyr hand to hand, you have to watch out for that sword of his, because he doesn't necessarily have to hold it in his hand. It'll just come and attack you by itself. Like, fucking hell, man, really? And Freyr's also the son of, he's also the god of sun and rain, so I expect fiery and water-based attacks from him as well. still alive after I just cleaved you? Hey! Motherfucker! Get off here.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Ouch. I'm still here. God.
Where are you taking that?
Taking it to the dwarf.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Excuse me a minute. I just need to get a drink because my throat is very dry, as you can probably hear. I'll be back in a minute. Whew, I'm back. Sorry. Had a bit of a struggle.
Oh look, the blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Climb up. Have a look.
I can't get to the bowl from here. It's too far to jump.
Hold on.
Not like I have a choice.
Oh yeah, I got a question for everybody. Assuming
You can reach the bowl
everyone
now.
is still here, of course. Have any of you guys
Go
ever
ahead.
played or watched
Greatest man
the
with
Spider-Man
most trade
game
begins
for the
as any more
PS4?
than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
That tastes good. Oh yeah, of course, Marcus, you don't have a PS4, do you? Alright, have you ever watched anything, like streams or anything about it?
Great.
What about Justin? Are you still there?
What does he want now?
Mr. Grove? Fuck off.
I hate that
Right,
guy.
cut your head off.
He will be back.
Oh no, the boat isn't here.
Damn it.
It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
We really
Okay,
gotta
so you've
go
seen
back
somebody
down here
play
again?
it.
Do
What about you,
see
Justin?
Any other way?
Seen it?
No.
Played it?
Then
Well, I don't think you've played it because I haven't seen it on your games list. Seen it? I guess I can ask. Oh, Christ.
Great. Now I can barely see.
there's light. Make do.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Bitch! Where is she?
It would help
Assholes.
me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
That's wrong. It's this way. Alright, well, Grove hasn't answered, so I'm assuming he's gone. Hi there, Tiger. How you doing? Freeze, motherfuckers. Right, so the reason I'm asking about it is because I've been thinking about what game to play, because at the minute I can't really decide what else I want to play.
Plan on carrying the crystal
I had a bit of an
everywhere
urge
like
to
the last
play this, which is why I put it back on. However, I realised that I bought all of the DLC for the Spider-Man game, and I've only played the Spider-Man game once. So I was thinking of streaming that. Any of you guys interested? I mean, I'll probably still do it either way, but just out of curiosity as well.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Alright, nice. Got a couple of votes for it as well, that's good. As I was saying, I'm going to do it anyway, but I just wanted to let you guys know I'm planning on doing it, because I've only played it once. Very good game, mind you. But I got all of the DLC for it. I bought it a couple of months ago and I forgot that I did that, you know, because I knew that Spider-Man was on my mind at some point, and I was thinking, why was I thinking about Spider-Man? I was like, oh yeah, shit, I bought the DLC, didn't I? And I've never played the DLC, any of it, so I don't know what it's about. Where is he? And again, yep, that's it. I know you like to do that move in threes.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a
Oh, I have no doubt that it is. Amazing. I don't play those games though.
Did we help the wrong side?
Not usually on my list.
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Where are you going now? Are we there yet?
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Yeah, what was I saying? What was I doing? What was I thinking? So, I might do Spider-Man tomorrow.
You know.
On the day after. But I'll still carry on with the others I'm doing as well. But
mind your tongue, boy.
Because I took Doom Eternal down as well,
and
and there's something else to add to the mix.
Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief.
I'm not saying I won't do Eternal, but like I said the other day, you were there as well, Marcus, so I'm taking a break from it because it drove me mad.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? Do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? It's sad the elves can't work things out. Helheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head.
I think someone just messaged me.
This wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Oh no. That's not gonna work.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Sorry, someone from work has messaged me about a thing we were doing, which I forgot about. Hold on.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
My manager's wife just had the baby, so we got a little something together. There's a card going around for everyone to sign, which I cannot sign because I'm not there. I don't think she knows because she works mornings. Ugh. So I was going to put my name down. Oh dear God.
Brock! We just came back from another realm.
Whoops.
And we met
How's your
brother.
finger?
Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good! Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
No favors, boy. Listen until I start fresh profile.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Ah.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice. Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
I saw
Maybe
it.
I'm seeing things.
Can't hide from me.
We could beach the boat here. Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
There's a fairly large giant that died there.
Hey, look, a torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought beautifully.
I wonder if the World Serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on. Gotcha. Every now and then I feel like popping one of those boats. So Odin's CCTV room goes into a fritz.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
I'm just going to point out to whoever's listening at the moment. See how I'm coming down a bit harder with my simple rules on my channel? Well, I'm doing that because I've already removed 3 of my regulars within the last week. Because I got sick and tired of the way they talk.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
There's literally just one when I started this stream.
Mother always has
Very
stories.
abruptly came in there and
Weren't you
was
told
just
me when you were a boy?
going on at me about the fact that I'm playing this game, and I'm like, you know something?
His stories were brief and purposeful.
I mean, I can play as much as I want. It's my channel.
Fun?
But you know, when I talk to you and you don't respond to me, especially as that's the 3rd time in a row he's done it, I said that's enough. So I went gone. Now, despite the fact that he's been on here for a year or so, I don't actually give a shit. I won't hold back. I will remove people, including regulars. I've done it many times already. Ask what's his name, Boss Gaming. He'll tell you.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. Sun is
Like one of them actually said to me, if it was their channel, they wouldn't stand for it. And I'm like, you know what? Good point. At least he was right about that. I'm not standing for it anymore. So if it's not 100% of the time, that's cool. I know it can't always be done. But the rest of the time, don't make a habit of it. So that's when I start getting annoyed. Block all attacks, eh? Interesting. Must be level 8. Sorry. Oh, damn it. God, sorry. Spasm.
Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
No, I know that, Justin. It's not you that's the problem. It's not Marcus. It's not the rest of the guys. You guys all know that you do what you can. Like I say, it's not 100% anyway. But there are many people that I know could make a lot more effort than that. And honest to God, right? This is all it takes. See that? See that in the chat feed? That's all it takes. That as well. That's all it takes. All it takes. Seconds to do it. And what annoys me more than anything else is just the lack of manners. Simple manners. That's what pisses me off, is the lack of manners more than anything else. Because honest to God, there's something seriously wrong with this world nowadays. Manners are lacking, especially on social media. It's like common respect, courtesy, simple things like hi, how you doing? They're all sort of gone now, you know. I mean, that is evidence that the current generations are not like the previous ones, and a lot of them are very ill-mannered now, and it's quite disturbing, if I'm honest. But I get annoyed about it because I know how I was raised. So, like when I'm in other folks' streams, right? See these rules here that I have on my channel. You know, treat people how you like to be treated. This is what I do on other people's channels when I'm watching their streams. I communicate with them.
I said no.
If under any circumstances I cannot do it, if I just have to literally just get up and run away because like the door went or something happened, that's different. That's a little bit different because that's life. But when I know that there are folk here that can make a lot more effort than that, and there's not really any excuse for it, I guess to say. Excuse is the word I'm using, not reason. Excuse.
So who do you think
then
are
that's
the face
different.
in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Because again, I'm facing situations where I do actually talk to them, and the people come in here and say hello to me, and I say back to them how you doing, things, and they don't even respond to me. I'm like, really? Come on, man, that's rude. You guys have probably seen that. How many people come in here and say hello for the first time? Never seen them before. I say hello to them, how you doing? Welcome. They don't even respond to me. I'm like, well, fuck off. That I can't stand. So now I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. Got a pitchfork with me now. SYS is see you soon. Those are the common online sort of sayings that are, you know, just condensed down into individual letters. That goes a long way with me, a very long way. Just something like that, even if it's just 3 letters. That's it. And like I always say, you don't need to explain to me why you're leaving. I don't need to know anyway. That's your business. Just say, got to go. Be right back. Things like that. So simple. Yep, that's it, Marcus. That's exactly what it is. It's so easy, it's so simple, and it's just there's a very big lack of it out there in the world at the moment. The thing is, I was in what's his name, Jack Frax, the guy that's playing this for the first time, God of War. I went into his stream. He had hundreds of people watching because he's very popular. The moderators in that place, they had their fucking work cut out for them. Do you have any idea how many people they kicked out, how many comments they removed? I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there shaking my head, and I was getting so angry just looking at the chat feed, so I actually turned the chat feed off in his stream so I couldn't see it. I didn't want to watch it. All these really, really, really rude and abrupt people that were just saying all these horrible things. And ill-mannered, and the ones that were spoiling the game as well. Oh my god. But Jack Frags doesn't really look at the chat feed much because he doesn't have time to respond to all those comments because they were coming up like every second. There was a few of them, one after the other. That's what it's like when you have hundreds of people watching. It's very difficult. So I'm glad he wasn't watching because there were too many spoilers there. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was getting so angry just watching it, and that wasn't even my stream, but I was getting so annoyed at these people. I really was, and I'm seeing it with my own eyes. That's why I'm doing whatever I can to make sure that it's minimized, especially on my channel, because I can't stand it. No matter how hard I try, I can't figure out a way to get around it, and I don't think I ever will, because it's just who I am. I'm only asking for the simplest thing, which is what you see me just put there in the chat feeds. That's it. That's all I ask for. Nothing else. And if folk blatantly say they don't want to do it, then I'm just gonna hit your name and say bye. You're gone. Simple. How many years have been here? 5 years. Nope, you're gone. Bye.
What is the riddle?
No yogis, nor fearful thought,
I don't take any shit.
Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest.
And you know, credit to you, Marcus. You're trying as hard as you can now. You know, it's a big improvement from before. You know, and that is what I appreciate is the fact that people are trying as well. I don't like it when nobody's trying.
That helps, right?
And you'll say it. You'll say it how it is as well, which again I appreciate and I respect. That's the way I like things to be done. You know.
I'm always serious.
And I'll give you credit where it's due as well. I always do.
You never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race.
But also on top of that, thank you so much for going out of your way to try.
What of the worlds of it?
Okay, in that case, giant also must hit. There's only one.
No! Had eyeballs of hell. Hag. Where is he? Big fucker. There he is. Wake up.
This is a lot of bodies.
That thing there with the last second dodge, and it puts them into the realm shift. I've noticed they're including that in a lot of other games now. Ghost of Tsushima has it, where if you parry at the right moment, it slows them down. And also, believe it or not, Avengers has it. If you're playing as, well, I was playing as Hulk and Captain America, and it's like this: if you dodge at the right second, there's a little thing where it just slows down. It gives you a slight edge, and I thought, you know what, this is becoming a common theme for the games like this, when you evade at the right minute. I think it's really cool. It's not easy to do it in this game, mind you, it's very difficult. The enemies are relentless. And it may not look like it, but these enemies are actually very tough. It's only because I know how to deal with them that I might make it look easy, but trust me, they are actually tough at the minute. And when it comes to these Draugr, you don't really want to use the Blades of Chaos on them too much, because they're using fire-based attacks, so you need to freeze them to stop them from exploding, which is why I don't use the blades too often when I'm fighting Draugr, unless I know that there are Draugr that are susceptible to them.
Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
What's that?
Cannot feel my toes.
There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide.
Ow, ow, ow.
Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
It's mine. It's all mine!
Alright, how do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no!
Oh.
I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
My microwave is gone now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, at least you didn't get my kettle.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
No, they're all explosive. Great. Ice for everyone. Oh. Oh, get him, get him. Whoa, shit. Too late. Damn it. Freezes us. Gotcha. See what I mean? They're so strong when they blow up.
It is over.
I was wondering who woke up every drogger in the...
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Dig it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course.
Hey! That was rude. Have it back, you bastard. Oh shit, you killed the thing. Stop throwing it at the worm. Poor thing. Oh, you killed the worm. It's just a baby.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
Alright.
Move! And we're stuck. Car's got 5 stones.
I see that.
Let's go!
Worms Ragnarok.
That's it! Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. It's working!
I think the Wrath of Flame is one of the best things that this axe could have. It's kind of ironic as well, considering it's a frost axe. You can turn it into a fire-based axe as well. When that perk activates, of course. So for 11 seconds you're burning and freezing them at the same time. That's just wrong, man. But thank you, Surtur, Fire Giant, for that. Surtur, son of a bitch. Oh, it's a crown. I thought it was a big eyebrow.
No way.
It's a crown.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Frosty! Whoa!
Back to the wheel.
That troll actually did some good damage to me. See what I mean? They are tougher than they look. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
That should hold it. Here we go.
And here
Do you think
we
this goes all the way to
go.
the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What's
Stay back. The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
The boys must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Ready yourself.
The one thing I know for sure is Odin wants to get his hands on any giant he possibly can. And when he realizes who Atreus actually is, he's gonna come after him. Which is why I think one way the next game could end is with Thor showing up at the house like he sees in his little prophecy vision or whatnot.
That did it.
He beats Kratos, or potentially kills him, or at the very least knocks him out, and Thor takes Atreus back to Asgard. Now I think it's possible that Kratos will die and his soul will go to Helheim,
When we get to the summit,
and I think he's going to have to fight his way out of there.
the lake.
But I believe that the Valkyries are going to step in and do something about all of this because
Until then,
they owe him.
eyes open.
They all do, and I'd happily have the Valkyries on my side. but just remember, Odin wants giants. He wants prophecies. He wants anything that can change the future. And I think he already knows who Atreus is. I think he's seen something somewhere.
I guess. Not a terribly fun.
That's how I think the second game might end, on a cliffhanger, like that.
Focus up, boy.
It's possible. It's only a possibility. I think it would be a very interesting way of doing it, I suppose.
That takes care of that.
Be ready.
Well, those details don't really matter. I mean, the only thing that he cares about is whether the person's a giant or not. It doesn't matter if they're part god or part mortal as well. I mean, Odin is half giant too, just like Thor is. And the thing about the gods is they're technically just like regular men as well. Because when you look at how the gods came into existence in Norse mythology, it was actually very simple. Because Odin's grandfather was Buri, and Buri was the first man. He was the first ever man that came into existence after the giants created the 9 realms or whatnot. Or they were building the 9 realms at that point, not completely. They just started. And the heavenly cow, or Thombla, was licking away at an ice cube from a block of ice one day, and there was a man stuck inside it. It's the first man ever to exist, and it was Buri.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
So Buri was the first man or god to ever actually appear. And he married one of the giants. I can't remember who it was, because there's so many of them. They had a son. That was Bor. Guess who Bor's son is? Odin. But yet the gods, or the men, they all married giants and had children with giants. So they're all half giant as well. Everything in this is half giant. Even an ogre. This thing here is technically a giant, because the ogres and the trolls were the first things that appeared. Now after Odin and his brothers teamed up to take down Ymir, the first giant, when they killed Ymir, they fashioned the 9 realms from his corpse. The 9 realms were created from his dead body, because that's how big he was. So yeah, take that as a warning, because Odin has a couple of brothers as well. I don't know if we're going to see them, but it's always possible we might.
Stuck again.
I know.
We're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Be ready! Hold on!
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
Well, Odin's family is a lot larger than you might think, but it depends on who they want to include. Because Odin had 2 brothers, but he also had 5 children.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil. Is that its sap?
And the thing is, Thor, when you look at him, and when you speak to Sindri in this, Thor has 2 sons and a daughter. Now, the thing about Thor's daughter in Norse mythology is not much is actually known about her. Not much. They haven't been able to uncover too much about her background in all their studies. But she's in this universe. She's in it. So we might have to deal with her as well. But if Odin's brothers are here, then yeah, there's going to be a lot more villains in this game than you might think. And I think they probably should include them so that we have a lot more diversity when it comes to fighting the gods. Because there's not actually a huge number of gods in Norse mythology. There isn't. They're very limited. Which is why I'm kind of glad that they only included 4 of them in this game.
Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
Oh, 5 if you include Mimir, because he was actually a god as well.
We have to help.
But Mimir is exactly what he is in this game. He's the god of wisdom. He was Odin's advisor. Now, in mythology, there was a war between the Aesir and the Vanir, and Mimir had his head cut off. So Odin resurrected the head and kept it with him as a permanent advisor. It's exactly what they've done in this game, except for Kratos has the head. See how they change things but keep it the same? Well, in this game, Thor killed his mother, Fjorgen. Yes, I don't know if he did it in mythology. I don't think he did. But it's possible he did, though. Because the giants were the bad guys in mythology, not the gods. The gods were good. For the most part, anyways, as good as a god can get. The giants were the bastards. They've just flipped the coin for God of War. It's the other way around. The giants are the good guys, the gods are the bad guys. Son of a dragon. Hit him.
Plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
Never gets old. It's another day in Midgard for this guy. That was his breakfast.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Add that tooth to my collection. Give it.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
That part makes me laugh too. It's like he practically walked into his mouth, and now he's saying that it smells.
Yeah, I am not touching that. Just hold it out.
So shocked that you saw a dragon slain right in front of you. You totally forgot about your obsession with little beasties.
Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Microbiology. That's what they call it in the future.
Bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
What happens?
Whoa.
Fires an arrow and it blows up in his hand.
Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful, complex artistry of my craft or anything.
There you go.
No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Thank you.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Oh.
Switching arrow! I'm not ready!
Get out of him. Get out of him. There it is. Oh, fucking thing. God. What do you want?
That was good. There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up.
Nothing worse than the nightmares that possess them, make them invulnerable.
I shot it once. All right. Careful!
Where'd it go? Oh. Greetings, prayer time's over.
Ready yourself, boy.
There's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it? Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things.
Bastards.
It's getting
Bastards.
We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Mimir, the smartest tree alive.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. A broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Keep that for a rainy god.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Get off this mountain.
I think I'm getting better at this. You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
I always hear voices.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me.
How the hell would he know, man? He's been stuck in this tree for 100 years.
And I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget.
Oh, when everyone's looking, I'll take both of your eyes.
We really are, aren't we?
Yeah, listen to your uncle. Shut up, you idiots. Let's go.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
No!
Could not be what she meant.
Take a look.
Okay, time for a coffee break.
This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge?
Stop
We
peeking.
have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
That's
And
not a
luckily for
vortex,
you,
there's a black hole.
my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case he can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
See, Odin, Odin doesn't kill the people that are the biggest threat to him. He wants them alive. It's either for his own entertainment or it's part of his plan. I think it's part of his plan.
Yuna! We're going to Yuna! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's
I didn't see Odin poking his beard up anywhere around here on this day.
what I was going to say.
Today of all days, he was not here. Interesting.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay.
Still see the tower down there.
You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they
I do
really
wonder
did
how
leave
many
it,
of Odin's sons
except
are
for
in
the
this.
serpent. He may be the last of his kind.
I mean, Thor and Baldur, everyone would
Are you
expect
the
that,
last
but
of
what
your
about the
kind
other
too?
three?
Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Whoa.
I can't even remember the names of his other sons. I need to look this up. Their names are strange.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What?
What?
Want a fucking break?
What a fucking break.
Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
See, this is the thing about Odin's sons, and I'm looking at it. It depends on which source you're looking at, because there are many sources from that region that have interpreted it in many ways. Some say he had 5 sons, some say he had 4, some say he has 2. But the other 2 are, God, how do you pronounce that? So Vidar and Vali. Vidar and Vali. There's not much that's known about them. There's 2 brothers. Where is brothers? Oh, that's who Odin's mother is, Besla. I knew her name was there somewhere, I couldn't remember. Besla was a giant boar, just a man, god, whatever. 2 brothers, Vili and Ve. V is a Vidi and Ve. Odin is attested as having many sons. See, attested. Most famously the gods Thor with Yoro, and Balder with Frigg. See, Thor's mother is another one that's a little bit on the wall. Other places say it's Fjorgen, the giantess Fjorgen. Just check this one out. Yeah, there we are. Fjorgen. A giantess, mother of the deity Thor, and mistress of the god Odin. Yeah, mistress. So it just depends on the sources, really. The sources can be different. So as for Odin's sons, I'm not so sure we'll see them, but if we do, they can pretty much do whatever they want with them, because there's not much known about them.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
But
after Odin was eaten by Fenrir, it was his brother, I think it was Vidi. I think he was the one that killed the wolf. He avenged Odin after he was eaten. Because I think his brothers were the ones that survived Ragnarok, and so were Thor's sons, Magni and Modi, but that's very interesting, considering they're dead in this one. It was after the realms were destroyed and sort of reborn, or remade. It's a strange one.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
that way, behind the big statue of Thor. So what story were you going to tell?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
The water dropped.
And the serpent was right. I knew that.
I knew that.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Fuck, she was electrocuted. How? Damn. Oh, that kid wanted you dead. Oh, damn. Whew, painful. Nope, still no ciphers.
I bet this'll lead out. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or it sounded like in my head.
That's it, walk into my ice field, why don't you? See, do have some tricks up my sleeve when it comes to dealing with explosive Draugr. Knock knock, beautiful.
Oh, there she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand?
Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him.
Cockroaches for breakfast.
Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
Yeah, Kratos, are you really gonna do that?
Boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Oh, God help us if he laughs out loud. A fucking earthquake all the way from here to Asgard.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
A spell?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Or somebody fried parts of your brain so you wouldn't remember. Freya.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Alright, gonna talk to the big snake and then I'll stop the stream. I'm gonna take a break.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
You know, considering that's the 4th hour, 4 hours and 12 minutes, that's not bad considering how far I've gotten into this game.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that
I just
made
built
in
that.
honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
A fat dauber.
Doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than I thought.
I still admire this snake. It's the only giant that Thor hasn't been able to
You
kill.
want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
The serpent nearly kicked his ass. And the way I see it, when you look at how big he is, I'm not surprised that he's difficult to deal with. Because the only way you're really going to kill this snake is to destroy its head. Yeah, good luck getting to the head when they can wrap their bodies around, you know?
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Makuna huntun kun. Ekono tunno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
I'm gonna kiss you.
We're
I'll give you
heading
a
in the right
kiss.
direction. Listen closely now. We need 2 things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second,
Yeah, I'm watching
we need
you.
to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the people we first met you?
Correct.
Don't give me the
Except
eyeball.
The giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no
There
ordinary
you
chisel
go.
would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Oh yeah,
Where is
light
this
bulbs.
chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Alright. You know what, that was pretty fun. Didn't do too bad for 4 hours. Well, I got further into the game than I thought I would. Especially considering the enemies are tough at the minute. Alright, so I'll take a break. I'll be back. I'll probably play something else. Play Red Dead or Ghost. One of those two. Still want to carry on with them, you know. But yeah, I think tomorrow I will do Spider-Man at some point. I might make it a later stream, I guess you could say, somewhere between now and later on in the evening. So I know like the time zones in America are different from me, but I don't want to do them too early. But then again, what time suits you guys? I mean, how like Marcus, how far behind me are you? Like, where are you located in the States? So I know Justin's about 5 or 6 hours behind me. Oh, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Some exercises. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so I suppose it's Spider-Man. I know it's a fairly long game, so if I've got the DLC as well, it's going to be quite a while, so we'll take a few. Definitely take quite a few streams, come to think of it. Yeah. And I also know that Spider-Man has a New Game Plus feature, and I also know that there's a lot of cosmetics, different suits for him to wear and everything, so there is that as well. Yeah, I think I'll do Spider-Man later in the evening. Say from this point onwards or something. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It's been a good one. And I'll be back later on. If I don't see you then, just enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, thanks for watching.